Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day today, and everything has been awesome and wonderful in your world. Has it been good? Has everything been wonderful and fantastic for you? I really hope it has. Wanderer, hello, good evening. Good evening, good evening. You are digging in Hightail. I can see you digging there, down and down and down into the depths of into the depths. Yes. But we're not doing Hightail today. No. Today we are doing some Foundry. We're going to carry on with our things. We're going to try and get some Telluxite mining going, and we got some mining going, so we need to do wafers. That's the word. Yes, wafers. Wafers are the ones we want to do. Yes. Okay. That is the plan for today. So, let's go straight to it, because I have nothing more to say. Oh, spooky. Ooh, I'm back. And we're back here. Okay, so off we go to tower. My ankles don't break, because I have no ankles. You can't see them down there. Woohoo. Okay. Yeah, got a big cavern as well, so cool. Much more stuff. So right, so yeah, so we were working on the Telluxite wafer production over here, so we can do some stuff over here for things. And we need to produce the wafer, because I want to get tier 5 science going, so that I can get the mining force going, and then the mining force will let us unlock the Omni Analyzer, and we can unlock all the things, and then everything will be unlocked, and then then we're free. Yeah, that's the plan. Then we can start working on other stuff as well. So we want to build the wafers. They just require casting machines. Okay, and they have a liquid. Oh no, we need the electric furnaces, don't we? The arc furnaces. Yes, we do. These guys. Okay, so I need circuit boards, electronic components. Okay, let's steal some circuit boards from these guys. Oh dear. And let's steal some electronic components from these guys. 1 and 2. And we can build 5 of them. I don't know how many we want to build. I don't know how fast they go. Build 5 for the minute. Actually, it's 6. Get 6 of them. 6 is a better number. And then let's go over here. That's the wrong direction. Let's go over here. And we can produce the wafers. Oh, actually, hold on. I need casting machines as well, don't I? So, I don't know what the ratio is. We've got 1. We'll go over here first. I can always call for materials from over here. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, one big cavern leads into another one. Yeah, you're working your way down into the depths of hell. Right. The batteries are. Oh, the batteries are. Batteries are going to run out pretty quickly. That's okay. So. Doop. That's going to come in here. It can go that way. This way. We don't need that much space here, I don't think. So it's not this. So electric arc furnace is here. So let's do this, put it in this way here. I have no idea. So set you to do this. Okay, so you want 40, you produce 2000, and the output is this side, so we want to turn it around. Okay. How much are we mining? So we're not 11 yet, are we? But we will be 11. So calculator, 11 times 160 is 1760 for this place. Divide that by 4 because that makes the rubble, and divide it by 4 again because that makes the ingots. We get 110. So we barely need 3 of them to do this. Okay. We'll do this for the time being. We will get our electric arc furnaces. I can see them again. Here they are. We shall put them in. There. 1. I'll leave a gap in between them. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 will go beyond there. We don't need this side here. Okay, and I'll have to move the wafer production thing because it's not going to be in the center anymore. The center's going to be over here, but that's fine. That's fine. We can move this and change this and do things, so that's fine. That's not a problem. So you're going to do Telluxite. Paste. You produce no power. So out of here, you produce. I'm sure it says 1600. I can't find out what the next one is because we have no power. So I've got to wait for daytime for that to happen. We also need a power in here. So maybe power could go here. So we could have a landing pad here. The power to come in. We're going to have a landing pads over there for picking up this to deliver it somewhere. Need to figure out where the train's going to go as well. But the train could always come down and drop off over there for the ignium, and the ignium can run down. Right now we can put it here. Train station could always be here as well. There's no reason why we couldn't run the train line up and do something or other. We can always go up and over or under these or move these around or do whatever with them. So I might move that then. We want ignium dropped off here and then come up here. So what if I move that? That's wrong. Doop-a-doop. You are actually 5. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete that one. I'm going to put it back in again. I'm going to leave a 3 gap between it. And then we'll go 2 more there. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. It will require 24. Currently pushing 160. But we'll add more as we go. We can just expand it out more as we go along if we need to. So I'm going to put in the oh, actually this is 4 wide. Put it there then. Okay, we'll put that back to where it was originally with a 2 gap in between it. There. That put them. Okay. And you come out here and go along as far as you can go. To there. Which should come out to too far. Yeah, figures. So do that one. Oh. Run that cable? Yep, run that cable. That's okay. Like that. Yep. We can go to there for the moment. There's no point in you running any further than that. In fact, what I'm going to have the input be in the center of this one, I think. So there. There. This would be an output. We're currently not producing enough to run all these guys, but that's okay. I need to go out that way further, so... Oop. Let's extend this out this way here. I don't want to go like 2 beyond there, so let's extend this out like that. Flooring, that's okay. We can get the flooring back here. And we don't have to destroy any of those trees. Yay. Save the trees. So casting machines. I'll put a decent gap in between them. I don't know if I want to put a tank in here or not. I might do that. I might do like a large tank. Somewhere in the center, kind of where that is actually, which is all good. But we can always put that on top of the tank. So then we'd have more gap there. How big are the tanks? 25 by 25. And it would require converting from small to large. That's a lot of work. I might not do that. So the train station I want to have that drops off the Telluxite wants to be in here. But I need to make sure I leave enough gap for it to turn around. But I suppose that will be...
Shadow BP92 is on a 7-stream streak. Awesome.
Shadow, thank you very, very much for the 7 streams. I hope you are having a good day today. I am going to actually go over to here and change this settings. Because this is actually on the wrong... I keep saying this, that it's on the wrong audio channel, hence why it's quite loud. Difficulties. What? How? Where? Push me to B2. An output. No, I can't move it off the music one because the Redeem Media one isn't actually its own channel. Ah, okay. Well, in that case, I'll just turn it down. Here we go. Okay, cool. I'll just head down. There we go. Right, okay. Sun is shining. It's there. Big hole under the base. Yeah. Right. I'd also need to clean out this area here. So maybe the train line could be here. Comes down. Goes around here, so it'll be there where it stops. And we could have a kind of on top of the mine, and we could have, because I want to make sure everything is at 131, well 132 technically. So the train line sits at 131 here. No, the train will sit at 132. Right? Yeah, the train will sit at 132. Offload on stuff, and then yeah, that'll be fine. Doesn't matter, we can move it up and down or wherever. I'd like to try and keep it all at one level if possible for the whole game. Just go, okay, pick a height. 132 seems to be a good height. It's high enough above the water. So it's one higher than this, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 above the water. The water's at 128. So it's 4 above the water, which means we could build bridges and things. We could make bridges. Don't know if I make it look good or not. Maybe. Kind of got a bit of the creative bug from playing Hightail, actually, if I'm honest. And the grid is strained completely. Not really a surprise. So this wants to do wafer, which requires 1,000. Okay, so we're going to have 2,000. So it's 2 to 1. That's cool, right? Can I make casting machines? Make some. Go. I could put in a small tank for each casting machine. Trying to get used to using the search thing so this changes color on me, so I know if I've got them in my inventory or not, because I keep messing that up. Let's make a tank. Let's give each one a small tank as a buffer. Oh, and I want to put that back in again and configure it to do wafers. And then where's the input? The input's on that side. Okay. So the panel needs to be the opposite side of that one, which makes sense. Panel input output, that's fine. You don't have enough power, that's fine. You'll get power in a moment. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about that. Right. So, how big's the tank? Forgotten. Four. No. 3. 3 wide, yeah. The same choice as these guys. So go 4 like that. You can get the casting machines and have them face away. Like that. Can we still get to the control panel? Yes, we can. Oh. Configure wafer. Get some pipes. Emble, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. Come to there. Boop, like that. Now, no, this game doesn't use fluid mechanics as in height, so we don't have to worry about actually this. This is going to fill into here. It will empty at the same speed it fills. But it's a buffer, so it'll pour out there into here, and then it will do this, and it doesn't have to fill this pipe up to this point. Like everything's got internal pumps, so it's not like Satisfactory where you have to figure out pipe flow and stuff. So but more onto this, even though our grid is absolutely failing like mad at the moment. That's fine. Oh, that must be an input. Input, Stephanie. Okay. We'll get you to all burble away and do your thing. Cool. So I want to build another 5 tanks. Tonk. Oop. And I need 10 casting machines. Okay. Oop. Don't know if that's going to fit there with that in the way, but we'll find out. Oop, oh no, that's wrong. One more. I would like the copy to be 1 tile further, please. Boop, and boop. Huh. Well, I just wasted some of that, but that's okay. This one's in the wrong place too. Knuckle, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day today. Is everything going wonderfully in your world? Loads of space, look at that. I need 2 more casting machines. Dum 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 dum. Boop. Out, up. Nope. Right, this one here. Okay. Now I don't think half this is going to work because I don't think you have enough power to be doing anything correctly here. So yeah, the grid is a dying. The grid is a dying. But we don't want this to actually be here. We want to have a landing pad, and the landing pad will then unload to here. So, poof, poof. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum. Did a 9-hour stream last night, but you was only awake for what? Hey? So you did a 9-hour sleeping stream? Is that what you're saying? Nice. Okay, I've never done that. I've never managed to fall asleep. I've got close to it. I've got close to it and no, I need to go. I need to go. But I've never actually fallen asleep on a stream, so. Fallen asleep at the keyboard many, many times in my life. Go to the drone dudes, go! What was you playing? I assume you just stood there doing nothing for 4 hours. Yeah. What's going on? Oh, he's asleep. Last time we used to do was modulus. Just scratch that. Okay. Right, let me build I need one of those. Damn it. Vacuum ranger this guy over here, so you can give me some more steel. So let's make some advanced machine parts. Boop. Get our 200 steel back again, which, where is the steel? There's the steel. We're getting there, we need about 100 before we can make that. We need to do this one as well, which requires 10 more parts, so let's make 10 more. I have one of those. I don't remember why I have one of those. Oh, because that was... What was this one for? Oh, Tecum delivery, but we don't need that yet. Or more importantly, I should say, we can't use it yet. Building or structure is in the way. What building or structure? Power poles. You need more. You need more space. So can you go... six. Then I want you to go 6 by 6 there, come down by 2. You. Ah, you're blocked by this tree. Oop. There. There we go. Cool. Right. So this wants to be an ignium drop-off. The problem is we've found out that we can't... Can we name the pads? So I've got an ignium drop-off over there. What I do know now is that I can turn on and off pads via these guys. So what I can do is have one of those connected to this on its own power grid, and only call a ship when we're low on ignium. Would that work? I need to test this, but I need more power. So let's how much power do the arc furnaces use? Not arc. They can use 4 megawatts each. No wonder the power grid's failing. It can't charge the batteries at all. We're using all the power and then some. Right, okay. 100. Okay, so 100 times 12 plus 1200, 4,000 times 6 plus 1,200. And then the burner generators are 1.8, so divided by 1.8. developed about 1800. I need 14 burner generators to run this setup. 14. Right, okay. That's fine. That is fine. We're going to have a storage container here. Output. And then, nope, move the storage container over one. Line it up with this one. Line it up with this one. So here and there. We're going to have to do this, the unique thing on the power grid for this, the turn on off, because if I just connect to this one and say, hey, if we're over, I don't know, 1,000 indium, then turn off the power. It's going to turn off the power, stop these outputting. Because it stops those outputting, there'll be none going into this. It'll drop down, it'll turn back on again, and then off, and then on, and then off, then on, and then off. So I need to wait for this to get to a certain level, turn it off until it gets to a lower level, and turn it back on again. So we need to do our little trick that I did in a couple of streams ago, and hope that I can remember it. Yeah. And also, I need to go down into the mine, because I need to find out if we've already run out of up. Can't find out because you have no power at the moment. Okay, but I need... Yeah, I think you've reached the core already, haven't you? Which means you're not producing any more Telluxite. Yeah, I think you've reached the core. Because there should be some on the belts. Because obviously these mine, and the belts are travelling, and then the power dies so that they can't intake, but there should be stuff left of the belts. Because the belts are clean, tells me that there is no Telluxite here. We're at the core, which means that the map generation settings, where I set it to the lowest amount for the veins, doesn't change the amount of points. It just changes how much ore is in there before you have to use fracking, which is annoying because I would need to get fracking earlier than anything else, really. So let's do that. Let's get rid of that. Let's add mining force there, so we get the intake and fracking, because we need the intake for fracking. For some reason, I don't know why, you don't use the air intake for creating fracking fluid, but no. Because we're going to have to frack this guy here, which means putting a fracking tower on it here, because it's here somewhere. Which means the train stations would have to be over there, the other side of the fracking tower. And then ship their goods into there, ship the ignium into there, and ship the fracking fluid into the fracker. So we can frack the Telluxite out of the ground. Although, if we get the wafers, polymer board, aluminum acid we have here. I might manually bring the wafers over to start with to kickstart the tier 5 science. We don't have any, and I need it. I need it now because we're going to run out. So here's where it needs to go. So I can either do it in this gap here if it will fit, or somewhere else. What's required for tier 5 science packs? Here. Robopart, hydraulic piston, and a CPU. CPU requires the wafer, which we're making, polymer board and acid, which we're making and we're making. Well, we can make. We can make polymer boards here, and we can make there. And this is aluminum acid. Yep, no, that's gas. Oh, how do we make acid? Gas, water, and ignium powder. Right. Robot piston is steel beams and low density olimite. Robot parts are thermalite sheets, advanced machine parts, electron components, and polymer board. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do it over there. That way I can tap into the thermalite. Do it over there. Bring the boat back in again. To here. Ship it next door to this one. Down, along, around. Yeah. Which this one should be over by 1 anyway. Yep, that's going to be our best protocol, I think. Because then I can... Actually, if I did it here, there's the main line. There's the thermalite. There's the gas. And ignium powder. We have ignium here, so I can tap into the ignium from here as well. So we'll do it here, which means moving this power pole. Right, so turn off my drones, turn on the construction ship drones. Let's say I want you to mine out. What gap did I leave? The 3 gap. From here. And mine me out a 30 by 30. Let's do that. Give ourselves an arbitrary 30 by 30 space to do things with. I need to get rid of you, although you are in the perfect place for that there. Could I work around that? Yeah, I could easily, actually. But I can't work around the power. That's the problem. You come this way and connect to that one instead, and have this one run down to there. Then have this one go over and connect to that one. Yep. Nice. The rest of them you will mine. Oh no, you won't get rid of that one. We'll get rid of that one ourselves. Cool. We could lower that down by 1 as well. Might just leave it where it is. You gotta go. Guess all the trees have gotta go. Sorry, trees. That's a lie. No, I'm not. I'm not sorry. Zoop. Watering can. Yay. Spray, 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 spray. Green, green grass of home. Okay. Manage to make yourself an iron pickaxe. Have you been using Silver's workbench to repair them? That's resources are resources. That's what they're there for. Sort of enough from you. Right. So. Let's start with the standard thing. So let's put these in here, and we'll just start from the end. You will have no power, correct? Yep. That is fine. This is not where you're going to go, but this is where you're going to go for the moment, because I need to do that. So 1.5. How many are we trying to make? 8, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I go to Mark 3s here, some mark sheets which we can steal from this box here. Sort. Yoink. Let me get rid of this Telluxite that's randomly on me. Let's go back to here and drop off some stuff that I'm not using anymore. So like the miner, the long range scanner, I don't need that, although I wouldn't mind taking the long range scanner on a long range journey and do something with it there. How are you doing for materials? You're fine. So have that, have that, have that. Sort this. Have that as well. You will refill, because I'm asking for stuff back from those, but that's okay. Grab that. Destroy the little seeds. We don't want those. Have that. Okay, I'd like to make 4 of those. That's not wrong. Those. Okay, so you make 2, so we need 4 of those. Okay. CPUs I will bring in. I'll bring the wafers in manually. We just need to make the CPUs here. Okay. So rubber parts, you make 6, and we need 2, 4, 6, 8. What is a Mark 1? I haven't got any Mark 1s. Right, so we'll have 2 of those. Right, that's easy. We can make all those bits. That's not a problem. Okay, you'll make more than we need. That's fine. Here, this one wants to make hydraulic. Nope, it's hydraulic fluid. Can't make that one. If that want to be made in these guys, these ones. Boom. You make 12, and we want 2, 3. We want 2 of those. Oop. Okay. And then we also need the CPUs, which are made in a casting machine, I believe. Chemical processor. On the board. You make 4, and we need half for each one, don't we? Yeah, so one, we need 2. So that's it. They're the machines we need to do everything, and then we need to build the supply for them. Okay. I might leave those 4 in the center, like that. And just have the belt come out. Go up and over that. Can I get up and over that? But then it's got to go over that to come this way, hasn't it? Or we could always move this belt. You can't make hedgehog soup or hedgehog tea or whatever that symbol is that I can't tell because you can't mouse over YouTube emojis to find out what they're called. So can't go up 2 slopes there. Well, you can. Three. Like stew, hedgehog stew. Or pot of food, is it? Oh, okay. So you know you can't make hedgehog pot of food. I require myself to be in one piece. But Uncle, hello, good evening. How are you today? Hope everything is going wonderfully in your world. Let me just dump all the science packs in there. There we go. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Let's do this, and then from there we go up and up. Switching rapidly between 3 tasks at the moment. Are you switching rapidly between success, extra success, and additional success? Oh, guess who didn't? Guess who didn't read the instructions? Okay. That means to bring in stuff off this line here, to do whatever I want to do with it, and then bring it back to here. So this one requires steel and low density olimite. That's an easy one, sort of. Steel's kind of, I didn't build this very well. Low density olimite, not so much an easy one. This is liquid polymer. Do I have low density olimite? I'm sure I do. I'm sure that's one of the default ones, isn't it? Yes, there is low density olimite. Excellent. So I just need to add that to the list, right? So boop. And I need to make 1 million more pipes. Need to go to here. No, definitely not going to make it to here. Actually, the pipe length's only not even 200, so we should do, because it does 2 at a time. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I never thought I'd use the smart build for pipes. For belts, use it all the time, but I never thought I'd use it for pipes. And I found myself using it way more than I expected, which is cool. Which is quite cool. I like that. Doop, doop, doop. So I want to go up to like here somewhere. Oop. This pipe doesn't actually need to be here. I actually needed it to be in one place and one place only, which was there. The gas I think I do need. Do I need the gas? Uric acid, and acid is made from uric gas and water and lithium powder. Yes, so I do need this pipe to come up along as well. So there you go. Oh, okay, and they can go over the top of these guys, which is quite nice. So yeah, you need ignium. So you can sit behind them over here. You need polymer. Oh no, we did need that pipe running up here because we need polymer as well. Dope. Make me another processor of the chemicals, please. Boop. Okay. And casting machine as well. So if I put you there for a moment, I don't know about the spacing for stuff. You don't need anything off the main line. No. Okay, casting machine, let's put you there for a moment. Boop. You want to do polymer? You want polymer to produce 30 and you want 1. We can hold 1 million. Okay, right. I was like, hang on. Can we hold more than 100,000? Yes, we can. That's fine. So yeah, you want 1. Your input is on the other side. Of course it is. Of course it's on the other side. So what if I did... That would be incorrect. You want the casting machine to Shit, I think I could put you right up against it. So you're going to do polymer. Intake. Output. There you go. Cool, cool, cool. Right. You want liquid polymer. You can't go. Let's go. So that means this pipe that I just took out does indeed need to come this way, and then it wants to go to here. Oop. Oh, that is the correct height. Okay, we'll do that. We'll plug you straight in there. There's really good polymer. You're going to start producing polymer board. That goes to there. Beautiful. You need wafers. Wafers I'm going to have to bring over manually for the moment. Right. So how do we get acid? In the chemical processor. That worked out a lot better than I expected. So, whoop, there you go. You line up beautifully well. You are going to have to, you've got polymer board over there, so you're going to output here. That output will be the CPUs. And then we'll go down to the back of these guys here. So this needs to go around here, like this. Along to the back of these and up. You can grab them. Okay? Easy peasy. Right. Acid, and then you need the wafers, and the wafers, yeah, wafers will bring manually over. I might put them on in a box and just have them chip in. That'll be fine. You want ignium powder, gas, and water. Now the gas is here. That's water. So this one's gas. So I want to go up by one. What the? Up by one. Plug into the gas here. Oop. And what did you do that for? The water can come from this line. Still using one line for this. How much can a pipe deal with? 36,000. Currently doing 1,000. So we're good. So I can take it off this line, run it along. Mind you, you're making the acid as well here, aren't you? Yeah. 300. That's not enough for those. So you've got all the stuff there, but that's okay. So we'll take the water off this line. Do that with it. Oh, Nice. And then we need the powder. You guys make 60 a minute. How much do you need? 120. So you are exactly the right speed. However, I can upgrade you two to Mach 2s. Should mean that you're now producing 120 each, which means I could just run this line along and into the side of this building here. Which I'm going to do. Input. And fill in that bit there as well. And then spray! Yay! So much better. Nice. Right. You will now come back to here. Oop. Okay. You get first dibs, you get second dibs. That's fine. Right. You'll make the acid now. Beautiful. The acid will then go into this guy. You'll make the CPUs. I can't get down there to do that, but you have everything you need for CPUs apart from the wafers. That's okay. How I'm going to ship the wafers into you, I don't know, because I haven't left any space for doing anything like that. But hey ho. I think I'll just grab a stack and manually dump it in there. This is only running at half speed anyway, I think. Yeah, it makes 4 and we need 2. And 0.5 a minute anyway, so a stack of them will last 50 minutes. Whilst I figure out how to manually bring stuff over. Let's go and get a stack of them now. That way, long flights give me a chance to have a drink of coffee. I should also brain. Should also do something else, which I've forgotten what I was saying. There's no power, which means I can't even take stuff out of the machines. Okay. Okay. Right. We can't do that. We can't do that. Don't. We'll come back tomorrow. Boop. Right. What I do want to do is put burner generators over there to start that running, but we needed 14 of them, wasn't it? Let me do that. Down. Down. Oink. Oink. So make 8. Why can't I make 8? 5. Because the Xeno ferro plates, I bet it is. 10. Yeah. 1520. Cool. Right, then we can put those down over there. Then we can output the ignium. So that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to come over to here. This guy. So you fill up to that. Okay, so I can have a timer which tells it to go away. So the destination is fuel, Techum fuel drop. So I'm going to go over to here. Not that I can do it right now because it's 4 AM and I need to wait for the sun to come up and the power to kick in. But I want to set the drop off to be fuel, Techum fuel drop off. Now ships are not smart. They go to the closest one, I believe. So they will always go over to this one here and not the furthest one away. But what I'm hoping I can do, and I'm not sure, we'll have to have a play with it and see, is that I can power down this one, but I don't know how to get them to leave after a certain amount of time. Like, do they always leave when they're empty, or can you set a timer on them? I'm not sure. I'm going to replace this with a medium storage though. No, I'm not. Let's run line up there, and a line up there. And then go with these guys, and I'll just turn them that way. So one there, and then I'll leave a 2 gap and do one there. So these ones will run that one, and these ones will run that one, and so on and so forth. And we'll do the same here. Need 4 more. Somehow I've become disjointed somewhere. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. No, wrong. Okay, 2 outputs like that. Right, cool. And then what I can do is dump you in there. Dump you in there. Get some power going. Only temporary though. Only temporary. Set name as that one. And no, I can't. Drop-off stations can't be shut down. And you can't set a... That's... So... They have 10 slots, don't they? This is way more than 10 slots. So that's 2,000. So I could say if there's no more than 2,000, if there's more than 2,000, turn this off. Disconnect that from the line. So it runs on its own independent power. Which I might be able to do. I'm not sure. Let's find out. I can put it under there. Can I run a cable to it though? Because I can. And if I change the cable type to be laxed, it doesn't look so bad. But oh, there you go. Okay, grid status. You are going to get renamed to fuel landing pad. And then what I'm going to do is actually kind of put you further under, but take you off there and take you off there. Okay, and you are only running a transport and logic. Now this won't work, I realised, because I need to get access to the data port on that. The data port is on top of it. So I need to put it down here, like this. Connect it to the power line there. Rename this to be fuel landing pad. Confirm. I would really like this to be up this end. Can I put it up this end? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Okay. You are technically running off of the same batteries as that one over there, but now this grid is not being run off of those batteries, it's being run off of these burner generators, which are dying at the moment. But that's okay. So I need to go back and get the what I want to find out, and I don't think I've ever tested this, is if a ship is landed, you drop power on the pad, does the ship leave? If it doesn't, then it will never leave. But with the larger box there, what I can always do is say, because we know the ship can carry a maximum of 10,000 ignium. So we could say if you have less than 2,000 ignium, come and deliver. And if you have more than 10,000 ignium, stop. So it will empty and then go away. The numbers should always add up. Would mean I'd have to get the loaders to be on a different grid to the that's not possible. That's not possible. I couldn't get the loaders on a different power grid to this the landing pad. The landing pads do require foundation. This might not be doable due to the I don't know why landing pads, destination pads, don't know why they can't be turned off, or they don't have any settings to, like, say, hey ship, leave after a while. It's very strange. Yeah, because the problem is, if I tell you turn off after a certain amount of time. Oh, I need to read that. If I do that, you then go, no foundation. So that means I can't put this foundation and the loaders on a different power grid, because the loaders have to have power from the tile right in front of them. That actually makes life a little awkward. Because if I turn the power off to this, the loaders won't grab. Let's test it. Let's test it. Only way to do that, only way to find out whether it works or not is to experiment. All the experimentation. Alt and broadcast HV, broadcast LGV. Enable based on conditions. So we want to be looking for ignium for the moment, which is going to be just ignium rubble. If ignium rubble is greater than a constant number of it's 100, is less than 100, then be enabled. So you're on. Okay. Now what I need to do is go over to the Techum and tell the ship, tell the ship to come back, because I need to test this. Okay. So let's fly to the Techum. Good. Whilst we're flying over there, I will go and make some coffee. And back. We're still 500 meters away. Oh, it's a long way. Long way to go. Right, what I can do is power down this one over here and find out where the ship leaves. I don't think this is going to work. I think I'm going to need multiple ships. I'm sure we tried something like this before, but I never really tried the logic. There it is, it's over there. That one right there, which I would love to paint. Can I paint them? Never tried that. Oh, hi there. Yeah, there's no way for me to say, hey, can you leave after a certain amount? But I might be able to force it to leave via this option. So if I break that one and then that one, becomes an invalid pad, and no, the ship just sits there. Right, so it won't work. Why are these pads so limited? Why are they so limited? The delivery pads, you have options. You can do stuff with them. You can say, hey, I want you to leave at a certain time or wait for a certain amount of time to do things and stuff. But why are these so limited? Does a ship deliver to it if there's no power going to it? I need to power this one down. Leave it powered off, which means I need to bring the high voltage over and run it from high voltage. That we can do. That we can do. Right, so let's try this. Let's just go here. Let's do 2 wide. Up to... Actually... And then we'll cut this one off here. Nope. Oop. And then we'll put that. So I want to do in here. Put in a transformer. Let's put it in there. Let's run a power line from there to there. Then no, that's too far away. Wow, I've got to run 2 power lines. That's annoying. Okay, so you go. You go straight along here till you stop, which is there. Need another power pole. You go along here to there, and then connect to that one. You are powered. Right, stop. Unpowered. Okay. So we've got one space platform doing a space station terminal, one doing a cargo shuttle pad. Cool. Okay. So. Fuel landing pad, confirm. I can get rid of that one over there. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Loop and loop. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. And then we run a logistics off of here and along to there. There we go. Let's say 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. That's 2,000, right? Yeah, 2,000. So I want to go. How can I do this? Because you don't have a output, so I can't tell how much is inside the ship because there's no data connection for shipping pads.
Hello there.
Mr. Mookie, hello there, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. Could I check the belts? And if there's stuff on any of the belts, then we leave the power on till it empties. Then if there's nothing on the belts, and there's more than 2,000 in there, we turn this off. Because I still need to empty this guy. If a ship lands and this ends up with more inside it, I don't want to just power it down so it stops empty, it stops unloading it, because the ship just sits there, as you can see. Does nothing. I am doing very well. I am trying to figure out a logic thing that I don't even know if possible in this game. But I'm going to try it anyway. Logic does fit in there. Haha, I don't know whether this is going to work or not, but we'll give it a try. Right, so I need to have a... Dragon, hello, good evening. Is it an evaluator? Yes, yes. So if we're dealing with ignium right now, if ignium or rubble is greater than 1, then I want you to output a constant ignium of minus 2,000. Right. Break that. Let me move over so you can see what I'm doing here with the pad. So this tells me that I have in the data cable signals 8,000 ignium. This tells me I have nothing. Nothing at all, which is fine because we don't have any ignium on here. If I was to, I've got to be careful, that ship doesn't have much in it. Change this to be an output for a moment. Do that. Loop. Right. So that piece of belt now has ignium on it, which means this is still saying no. You've got no signal. Is that because... Force item passing. Oh no, it doesn't read what's on the belt, does it? Ah, really? Really? Oh no. No, 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 no. This is no good. This won't work. Right, this won't work. Okay. You don't actually read the contents of the belt. So... So yes, you're not... Will you work though? Actually? Will you work? I leave that as pulsing. Did I leave that as pulsing? Did I change that? Did I leave it? What did I do? What did I do with it? Hold on. Pulse. No, you're not sending, you're not getting any signal, are you? You are getting flash, 11101, but you're not. Oh, hold on, this is incorrect. This wants to be if it's greater than 0. There we go. So you should be now triggering, saying, hey, this is... You should be sending a constant of -2000 on the idiom. For some reason, you're not. Oh, it is. That is flickering between 8 and 6000. That is actually, you can barely see it, but it is flickering between 8 and 6000. Okay. So I need to do that to each and every one of these, so that every time it goes over, the signals drops. That is not going to work though. No, that is not going to work. I can tell you right now, that's not going to work. And I can't put data cables on these because there's not enough space. So because of the way this thing's designed, I can't use those. That sucks. So I can't get, I don't even know if I can get a signal from them. Can I get a signal from these guys? What do you, no, you just pulse based on the movement. So, right, so could I set up a timer? That this, when this gets over so much, we start a timer. I don't know how you do a timer. I don't know how you do a timer. The problem is that I need to... Right, hang on. I know what I need to do. I need to have the system set up like I did on the stream a little while ago, where we read the contents of this crate. If it goes above 10,000, we turn the power off. Above 2,000, we turn the power off. That should be an empty ship, a whole ship emptied. No, that won't work. The problem is I can't tell the ship to go away until it's completely empty, so I have to make sure the ship empties. If I turn the power off halfway through it loading or unloading, it just stops. It just it's just like this. So there's no power. We turn the power off, the ship just sits here doing nothing. It's got to wait for its cargo to be empty before it can go. So I have to wait for the cargo to be empty, because if I turn the power off to the cargo pad, I also turn off the unloaders, which I don't want to do. I want to leave the unloaders on, but turn off power to the cargo pad. And I can't do that because I can't get access to the unloaders to turn them on and off, because they're stuck under here. This is terrible. This is really, really bad. Like it's designed bad. I'm gonna say it. It's designed bad. Like I cannot get access to things I need to there because of the design of this, because of the overhang here and the fact that it unloads under the overhang. It's bad. So I need to, once this gets over 2,000, I need to start a timer that lasts for, say, I need to do a timer that lasts for, say, 30 seconds to then have the remainder of the ship unload and the ship leave. Then this box is over, so it turns off. Then once the box gets below 1,000, we turn it back on again. A ship comes along delivering 2,000 goods. The box can hold way more than 2,000, so that's only one line. The box can hold more than one line, so it doesn't matter if it over buffers, so long as the ship empties and goes away. That's the thing. I need the ship to go away. Yeah. Turn off the loaders. You can turn the loaders on and off on the box. I can do, but I need to make sure the ship unloads. Even when I turn the power off to the also, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. But if I turn off the power to the platform, the ship just sits here and doesn't go away. I really wish if the power dropped, the ship would go, oh, this isn't on anymore, I'll leave. But it's waiting for its cargo to be unloaded. So I have to make sure the cargo gets 100% unloaded, and there's always space in here for so if a full ship comes along and this only needs one item, so say it's on 999 and it only needs one item, I need to make sure that I can turn this on. It hits 1,000 and it waits for a certain amount of time before it unloads everything. I don't know how long it takes to unload a ship. Yeah. So it's, no, because the loaders have to be here. They have to connect to this point. And they have to get power from here. If they got power from one tile out, I could break this line here and it'd be fine. But I can't do that. So the loaders and the landing pad must share the same power. So I can't have them separate. Otherwise, I'd just have these powered all the time and just turn the landing pad on and off. But the landing pad itself doesn't actually interact with the data center and can't be turned off anyway. The only way I can do this is to disconnect the power. I'm also hoping that one that doesn't have any power, the ship doesn't go to. Because I still haven't tested that. I don't know if the ships will still fly to one that isn't powered when it had the name previously. Because that might be a thing, and that breaks this logic completely. I really cannot wait for trains to come along, because trains will solve this issue. Because you can just have a train go to a station, wait for 30 seconds, and then go away. And it goes to the next station. It's not going to be a problem. I can't do that with these. They don't have any option on the delivery pads. I've got this button here. I can set times on it. But the landing pads, you can't do that. You can't set a timer. So, yeah. See, I'm trying to do the opposite thing. I'm trying to have one delivery ship go to multiple different destinations. That's what I'd like to do. I'd like to have one ship go, so it will only go to this one if this one needs ignium because the thing's low enough. So it will come here. And if it's not going to come here, it goes somewhere else. And then if nowhere needs it, it just sits on the delivery pad and waits. So yeah. Can I build the platform of blocks that are 3 high? I could build it as high as I like, but it's got to share the same tile between the two. So yeah. Can build it up higher, that's not a problem. But the outputs for these have to be up against here. So yeah. Can I build a timer? That's what I need. I need a timer. How do you have 2 target pads with the same name and multiple start pads going to that name? They go to the closest delivery point. So yeah, they go to the closest delivery one. From what I understand, if they go, I did it before in the previous playthrough. I had them all named the same, and I had multiple delivery ones all going to the same name. And I think they did. I think they flew to the closest one, realized it was occupied, and then went to the next one over. So that's fine. But I don't want 2 delivery pads. I want 1 delivery pad. That's what I'm trying to achieve here. If I was doing it with multiple pads, I'd just have multiple stations and name it 1, 2, 3, 4 and not worry about it. But I'm trying to do it with a single delivery and multiple destinations. So yeah. Yeah, I'm sure if I had 2 of them named the same, so if I had like this one and then one next to it, both named the same, the ships would come over to here, try and land on the closest pad, and then if that one's occupied, then once they're here, they go, oh, I'll go to the next pad. But they try and get to this destination, so they'd fly all the way out to here, and then go, well, this one's occupied, I'll fly all the way over to the other one. But then if I've got 2, I might as well just name one A and one B and do that, so... I know I'm making my life difficult. I'm making life difficult for myself. I know that. And as I said, if these just had the same option of those, a timer, you know, arrive, wait to be fully unloaded, or wait for 30 seconds and then go. But they didn't do that. They never did that. And I've never really thought about this here, that this is actually, this is a bad design. This needs to be 1 higher, so that you can actually get a logic circuit in there. Never thought about that before. Or more importantly, if these damn things should be 1 tile, not 2 tiles tall. Grr, silly loaders being 2 tiles tall. There should be 1 tall. They should be flatter down. Yeah. Anyway, right. So. Yeah, is there any way I could build a timer? I need to have some way of it going. No, there isn't. There's no timer block in here, no timer function. That's a source. We can just set the source ourselves. I'm not going to bother. Nope. 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 Yeah, yeah. The time was just it's. Yeah, no. Yeah, see, the ship had like 10 left inside it. Just if the ship would just go, oh, the pad's unloaded. You know, the pad's not here anymore. I'll just go away. You know, I'll just won't. Yeah. Yeah. But you can't even turn these off. Can't turn them off. If I could turn them off, then yeah, we could do that. That'd be great. But you can't do that. You can't interact with them in any way, shape, or form, which sucks. Meow. I suppose the best way I could actually do it with a timer would be have a long conveyor belt, which sounds strange, but have a longer conveyor belt so that the stuff comes out of the shuttle pad onto the conveyor belts, goes around, then goes into a box, and if the box gets above a certain amount, it then turns the pad off to go, but all the stuff would be on the belt, so it would still end up inputting into there. Yeah, I think it's more the thing there that probably annoys me with it is that the fact that the delivery station has a, either wait to be fully loaded or wait for so long, but the destination doesn't. The destination must be 100% unloaded. That's it. That's all you get. You get 100% unloaded, and that's it. You don't get any other option for it. It's like, really? Like this one, I can say, hey, so start filling or wait 30 seconds and go. Why can I not have that at the destination? Land here, and then if you're not empty in time, go away and go somewhere else. Yeah. But hopefully this one will take off and fly over there. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't. Yeah, they are. The cargo delivery is very limited. Very, very limited. Trains will fix that. Trains I've already seen have at pickup stations and drop-off stations. They have, the whole thing for that. They've got all that done there. I suppose that's why there's been no development on them, because they're just and then they brought in obviously the space station delivery system, which just overwrites this completely. It's just like, just use the space station delivery. I'm not doing that on purpose because I don't want to. It feels cheaty, so we're not doing that. But yeah. Let's see where this goes. Yeah, so I wanted to build this with the normal ships. I wanted to build it with that because I never really used them for that. I would build a mega factory. So yeah, trains will be under the ground transport. Oh no, mine's going on the surface. Mine's going to go at level 132. So they're all going to be at this height here, right here. Doop, doop, doop. We're going to be traveling along this height here, on there. I could make make them subterranean. I hadn't thought of that. That's not a bad idea, actually. That would be quite cool. Have them just pop up wherever you need them. But you need a lot of get down. The slopes aren't all that steep. Oh, actually, there's a 45-degree one, isn't there? So right, you're going to fill up in a moment. Where are you going to go? I'm not getting on you because I don't know. You hopefully you go that way. That is technically the closest station. Nope. You're going to go all the way back to there, even though there's one over there named exactly the same. So, yeah. Use a freight elevator. No, freight elevators are horrible, vile, disgusting things that should never be used in the game ever. No. No, we don't do freight elevators here. No. You bring them up. You bring the trains up. You want to see the trains. You bring the trains up. You have them on the surface, and then you go and take them underground and then go around. Yeah. That's a much better way of doing it. Yeah. I dislike the freight elevators because they can only carry one type of good. If you put multiple goods on them with filters on the top, they can get stuck and black out. Otherwise, you need logic to get them working, which I have done with the one freight elevator I have. And they require power to be delivered down. They'll require low voltage power to be delivered down, and the vein miners, which are underground, require high voltage power. So yeah, right. So this was named exactly the same. It's been tech and fuel drop off, even though it's not tech. Every other testing that I've done, the landing pad, when you deliver it, the landing pad, the ship travels to the closest landing pad. And it's not done that today. It's gone elsewhere. So, yeah. I also don't like that they're strings and not a drop down. That's a personal thing, but I really would wish they would be a drop down rather than be strings. Because just typing something in, you get one letter wrong, and why isn't the system not working? Oh, because my fat fingers pushed the wrong button somewhere. Boop. Yeah, like the pause mod. Yep, absolutely, just like the pause mod. So 23, and it is 4. Yeah, it was weird when I first saw it. I'm like, you have to type the name in. I get typing the name in at the destination, but then why would I have to type it in at the delivery point? Just use a what? But hey ho. It's fine. Yeah, Urkel's a legend. Urkel's fantastic. He's a super helpful. Oh no. May look into the future. I Honestly, I could see once trains come in, these getting replaced with trains. They just take them out completely and replace them with trains, which would be a shame because I like these ship models. I think these ship models are really cool looking, but I don't see a purpose for them in the game. I mean, already with the delivery up to the station and back down again, that kind of defeats these. But I think the only way you could make them fix the ones that go from here to the station and back again is to put a delay timer on them. So when they go up to the station, that ship is then unusable for like 2 minutes or something, and then another one comes down. That would be the only way, but then you can combat that just by building many more ships, so that probably wouldn't work actually. Yeah. There's train throughput versus 4 belts. Train smart. I wonder at what distance it becomes better. That's right. Nope. Nope. For short distances, surely the loading and unloading of the train would be more. Set destination. Oop. Telluxite fuel drop off. There we go. Cool. Yeah. This was 1 kilometer long distance. That's times level 3 can. Huh? So 1 kilometer long, four belts, and a train which there's 2 inputs per carriage, so there should be 2 carriages. Yeah, so it would either be 2 carriages or it'd be one there. You had 4 cargo. Okay. But then if you're running 4 belts, you should only have 4 belts going into the train for it to be an even test. Which should be 2 trains, or 2 loaders, I should say. You can have 1 train with 2 loaders. So, but the advantage of the trains is that obviously you can have multiple on the same track. So, yeah. And then you could also test it with these as well, because you could have a destination to pick up and have four belts going in to load one up, and then 4 belts to unload it. Yeah. Yeah, train track is 4 belts wide. It's also like 6 tiles tall, so you can technically get more than that many belts in the same space, but yeah, I get what you mean. I have heard of Spacecraft. There is a demo available of it, isn't there now? I think I have it on my wish list. Yeah. People say belts make the game laggy when you have too many. I mean, I can see that because each one has a rendered object on it. So, yeah. Yeah, I think Spacecraft is definitely one I'm going to be interested in in the future. You can mine resources, you can fly around it. It's like but you can also build on planets, can't you? You can build stuff on planets, and yeah, spacecraft is definitely one I'm very much interested in. Oh, there's a playtest available. I will request access to the playtest. I should put it down at the demo, but don't have the time. Running out of time. Yeah. I'm sure I found out about spacecraft through an email. Actually, there is a game I had that it's yeah. I do have an up and coming game which I need to make some videos on, actually, because that gets released in a couple of weeks time, 2 weeks time, and I have early access to that, so I definitely need to make some stuff for that. That'll be Friday's job. I'm free this Friday. I'm not going to get randomly taken out to go to a hospital somewhere. Not me go to hospital, go and pick somebody up from a hospital, which consumed many more hours of the day than I expected. Yeah. Right. You need to have a Mark III belt. You very much need to have a Mark III belt, so make me some more, just to speed this up. I should also have a container down here, which feeds you guys. Just to, not that it matters, because once you've delivered once, it won't matter at all. I am going to try, however, this way. I think this one's already set up for turning on and off the thing. Oh no, because I would need to set a timer up, wouldn't I? And I couldn't. It's doable, but is it worth it? Is it worth the effort? I don't think trains are coming to this game for another couple of months yet, to be honest with you. And that's fine. I'm not like, oh god, we're waiting for it. It's more like I don't see them coming because I just feel like it's going to take some more time to do, which is absolutely fine. Right. So you will turn off once this gets above 100. But there is no way for me to continue unloading this because they must share the same grid, because they must be right next to each other. So this is impossible. What I want to achieve here is impossible because of the limitations, and I can't even get a connector on top of those because the spaceport is in the way. So yeah, that spacecraft does look good. I saw, was it Raptor playing it earlier on, I think, or somebody else was playing it. No, Raptor's been playing Voyager, which is a game I really wanted to get at launch, but there's too much happening in March, too much going on. So I was like, nope, Voyager can wait. I want to play through Voyager. I very much enjoyed the demo. So yeah. Oh, you have landed. You're going to start unloading. There's no power. Do I have any? Yay! Go. Oh, there you go. We have power now. Yes, we do. Awesome. Okay, you're going to start filling, and you unload to here, and then as you unload, oh no, you are actually no. I've got your intakes because boom. Right. Okay. So, yeah. So now that stops. Yeah. So this just doesn't work. Yeah, because the ship will be trapped here at all times. Power on, power off. Power on. Power off. Yeah. So there's no way for me to to do this. As I said, unless I can build a timer, and I want a simple timer. I don't want some complicated, you have to build a thing and tick over and... If I could read the status of the belt, that would work. It would let me go, hey, there's a thing. But it doesn't. It pulses, but it doesn't read the status of the belt. Let's try it anyway. Let's give this a try, shall we? Come on, let's give this a try. So you come down here. You go up there. No, hang on. Nope. You want to connect to these guys here. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we were struggling for automation gains, and now we have a bajillion of them, which is fantastic. It's fantastic. So I would need to go to each and every one of these guys. Go Alt, click, and pulse. And then if I shift click and then paste. Bottom. Okay. If I do the same here, so click. So if your input is ignium and it is oh, that's the wrong node. I want this one, the data evaluator. The demo's 19. Yeah, I just downloaded it. If it's greater than 0, then set ignium to be minus 1000. Set. Close. You will drop below 100, hopefully, soon. Oh, there you go. You'll start running. And you go up, and then no, it doesn't work. So the pulses aren't enough to keep this off for a long time. Yeah. Yeah, so the pulses aren't enough. And there's no other, you can enable or disable this based on the inputs or outputs. So yeah, so I would need a timer to say, hey, can you unload this and then leave the timer on for however long it takes to actually unload a ship completely, which I don't know how long that is, but like say a minute for instance, and then turn the power off after a minute. As soon as you break the threshold, turn the power off after a minute. But I think the only way to build a timer in here is with a memory circuit, and would it be an oscillator where it just ticks around, it keeps adding up and up and up? So yeah, the timer's built. Yeah, so that's what I mean. I don't know with the Mark II belts that I've got, four Mark II belts. I don't know how long it takes to unload it. So I'm just 1 minute, just as a yeah. It is
meow?
It is one of those things. I remember saying this a long time ago when I've always been not a great fan of the high voltage and low voltage. One or the other I would prefer. But I don't know why spaceports are low voltage. You'd think something like that would be high voltage, which would then have its own problems to it, because you can't turn it off. I can't turn the high voltage off. But, you know. Yeah. So I can't do anything here because there's no way I can have these come out and unload any difference, they must always be right up against here, so they must share the same power grid as this guy. Right, okay, so got the data processor. I could add stuff together and do things, but that's not going to work, so you guys are burbling away now, doing fine. None of this is running at the moment because it'll run out, but right, okay, yeah, so I mean I could set this to 1,000, boop, like that, so it will turn the power on, and that's fine, it will go. The problem is you now have under 1,000 in you, so you will unload this 1,000 here, which is fine, but the problem with that would be no, I couldn't even do that trick where if it's above a certain amount we turn it off, and if it's below a certain amount we turn it back on again, because as soon as it gets above that amount it stops unloading. So you've got 1,000. Oh yeah, because you can store 2,000. So the only way I could do it would be to take the belts and run the belts like completely around the whole thing, come back again, so the belts end up like the buffer, and we just have to figure out how much can go on the buffer to make sure it always unloads enough. But that's just not worth the effort. Yeah, and the ship goes away, and then we'll go and load up, and then come back in. And yeah. Oh, okay. Right. So, right. Let's go back to doing the tier 2 stuff because I'm... Right, you only made 20... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. You only made 27. I should have a box here. Let's put a box in and just put a box at the end here. We're going to have an intake, and then we're going to have outputs. I expected a lot more from this, not going to lie. Yep, I expected a lot more from this. So that's all the veins mined down there to the core. So, yeah. 4 times 300. Yeah, oh yeah, it's obviously it's belt speed and then, yeah, so, yeah, sorry, I missed that. Yeah, so. So 320 times 4 would be 1,280 a minute, and it can store 2,000. So 2,000 divided by 1,280, it would unload in 1.56 minutes. No, that's wrong. No, that is wrong. Other way around. It would unload in 0.64 minutes. That way around. I've got my numbers mixed up there. Yeah. So 40 seconds. It should take to unload the ship. 40 seconds. How much did we get? 200. 290. We'll take 200. Bum ba bum ba bum. Over here. So you want 0.5 a minute. You make, wow, hang on. So how many wafers do you need to make a CPU? 1 per 8. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8. So our 200 is going to make us 1,600 CPUs. Nice. Boop. Away you go. Oh yeah, you take 2 minutes to process, don't you? You take 2 minutes and then you dump at 8. It says for a minute, but you take 2 minutes, you dump at 8. Yeah. Yeah, that's what that is there. 120 seconds to produce 8 CPUs from 1 wafer, because that's the minimum, because it can't do half a wafer, so it must do minimum of 1. So that makes sense. Okay, so now I'm jumping around doing here, there, and everywhere, and back again. So that line's got to come along and come to here. What are these ones? These ones are, oh, you need polymer as well. Oh, hang on. We need 12 a minute. How much do you make? 30 a minute. We can use you. We can double down. Nice. Okay, you're the complicated ones. This is the easy one. Let's do this one. This one needs low density automat, which is in the pipe. So let's do these, and I'm going to put them right here. So 1 and 2. Get rid of those. You come to here. You go to there. Oh, I can't. There is no junction that fits that one that I want to do, so I'm just going to put that one in there. That'll do. Okay, boom. There you go. That'll do. Okay, boom. And then you guys want steel, right? So if I go output, output, and then do it on the front. Input, input. Oh. No. Sometimes easier to go the old-fashioned way. I also need to bring in thermalite, I've just realised as well. Thermalite's going to have to come through here. We'll go the other way. So you go up. Doop. You go along there like this. You come along here. Go up there. Nope, that's not gonna work. There. There we go. Then you can come down to there, and the last one comes down to there. And then you are an input there, there. So we can get rid of the last two. You will be an input there, and there. And then we'll have a triple input there, and there. Not there. There. Much better. There you go. Oh, okay. Cool. Right, so now if I come here and I dump the CPUs in there, awesome. So now the last one is this one. This one is the most complicated one. So we need thermalite, we need steel, we need iron. Steel. Oh, mind you, I can bring steel in here. And iron. Polymers there. Steel, iron, and the Techum to come in. Techum's going to have to come in over here. Yeah. So let's put the two of you here. And two. And you will output here like this. Okay. Nope. Nope, that's not going to work. I'm bringing all the belts, just connect it here, and I can even have a couple this side as well. Awesome. Right, okay. So, I need thermalite, steel, and take them here. So that's fine. So we can come here, we can do that, we can go up by one, and we can run this over to there. Steel can go here and run in like that, or iron, I should say. That stuff can come in there, and then you can come in there. Okie dokie. So review, 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 and we put in one there and one there. There we go. Okie dokie. Right. So, I'm cramming everything in. It's fine. How many advanced machine parts do you need? You need 3, so we need 6 of them. Okay. That can come in directly. Just realised. Input and input there. That can be for the advanced machine parts, which come from those two here, which means I can put them here. So grab that, put one. There, and one next to it there. You go to there. You go to what? Okay, so input, output, input. You are machine parts. You are advanced machine parts. You make 45 a minute. We only need 12. Whatever. Just do your thing. That's fine. So we will then have. Oh yeah, you need to output, don't you? And then we have this one do that, and we have another one here which will be for our tech and output, and then this one wants to be an output like that. Yeah, cool. I can all share that. I am really cramming this all into a tiny space. Could probably make it smaller, but I will. Right, how many electronic components do you need? 12. input, input. So 12 is 24, 30. Cool. Okay. Make me a mark one assembler. There. Boop. Boop. Make this do wire. You make 80, and how much do you need? You need 60. So you're good. Okay. Relax. So we're going to have an output here, an input there, an output there, input there, and an input there. And there we go. That should be Mark 5 science packs. That was stupid. The wrong one. Have some things on me. Thank you very much. There you go. I'm going to make 12 a minute, and we don't need 12 a minute. We need 2, 4, 6. We need 8 a minute, but I couldn't get that. So maybe one green one would have worked, but oh well, we're doing this now. Cool. Still absolutely no indication of whether these machines are running or not. The fans spin, whether they're doing their job or not. None of the lights blink on it, so... Oh well. Oh well. Doopy 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 doop. Right, where are you? How... you are 2 a minute, but you make... Do you take 2 minutes to make one? What's the crafting time on Mark 5 science packs? It is... You make 4 in... 4 minutes. No, you make 4 in... Wait, what? You make 4 in 4 minutes. That's 1 a minute. Okay. So it's half the time. So you take 2 minutes to run. And after 2 minutes, you'll produce 4 packs. Right? Here comes the first Mark 5 science. Whoa. Let them go! Woohoo! Run, my little science packy friends. Go, 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 go. You'll get consumed by the very first one, but that's okay, because that means you have some things. You'll start going, you'll start doing stuff. It says 1, it says 1, and in the top corner it says 1%. Woohoo! Don't know why this says 0% when in the top corner it says 1%. 1%. Yay! Now, this is going to take... it's 30 seconds ago. Okay. It's not so bad. So, what was that? 25 minutes? 25 minutes if one of these runs. We got more than that. We got more than that. Should be fine. It's going to take a little while for all of these guys to start firing up because it needs to buffer up and fill up all the way along. I don't think I have anything that you can know. You've already got that, so you just need robot parts, and the robot parts are indeed coming. Yeah, it's just they take a long while to make. So yeah, cool. Yay! Science pack Mark 5s. We can get the air intake, and then we get the fracking fluid done, and then the fracking fluid needs to go onto the Telluxite because that's all the wafers we have. We are going to produce 1,200. No, hang on. 1,600 CPUs, which is nice, and we only need one to make 4 science packs. So it was 200 times 8, and then we can times 4 because we make 4 science packs. So we're going to get 6,400 science packs from that. Is that enough to get us what we need? We need 50, 250, and we're going to get 6,400. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. I probably could finish the entire research with that, actually. 6,400. What have we got here? So we've got 50, 300, 450, 500. Ignore that one. 600. Ignore that one. 650, 750, 800, 1,100. 1,300 to finish the tech tree up, not including the things we haven't unlocked yet. So our current unlock 1,600, and we're going to make 6,400 just from that 20 wafers. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. Once I've got the tech unlocked, I can then properly work on building the parts of the factory. Also, it doesn't really matter if we rush or not because I really want the factory to be train based, but it can't be train based right now because there is no there is no train. All 8 data centers are running. No, we only have 3 running. Why is only 3 running? I have 10, only 3 are running. Why is that? All of you got... Oh no, hang on. Oh yeah, all of you got the same sign, but there's no way for me to tell whether one of these is running or not. You're running. You're not running. So obviously only 3 right now. So yeah. But there's no indication. You look at... So this one is working. This one is not working. They both look exactly the same. There's no... Like... No... Beepity boopity something or other to tell me that this one is running and this one is not. This one doesn't have any resources. Several times I built my things. They're not going to work because look, I don't have this connected to it. So they're going to run out of yellow science packs and stop working. Which is fine, I've noticed that now. But that could be going for ages because there's no indication as to whether they are working or not. Because it doesn't show you that. It doesn't. There needs to be something that lets you know whether a data center is working or not. So. Oh well, oh well. But yeah, you are going to create 8 a minute, which actually for the air intake that's not going to work because that's only half of these. 8 a minute is only 4 data centers you can support before you start running out. Because it's 30 seconds. When it goes up to a minute, we should be able to run 8 of them, and then I've got 2 on the end because some researches were longer than a minute, or were they? Yeah, this one's 2 minutes. This one's 90 seconds. So yeah, so some of these are longer, which means we'll get a buffer, and then when we get down to the 1 minutes, we're technically making enough science for 8 science packs, but we should have a buffer on the belt. I could put in a storage. I could absolutely put in a storage and store so many science packs. Yeah, we might do that when I redo this place. Not that I'm particularly fussed about the oil pumping. Is the only thing that I really want to do the infinite research for. The actual infinite mining research isn't worth it. You'll save some fracking fluid. Fracking fluid is ridiculously easy to make. So, yeah. If it sped up the miners, sped up the vein miners, great, but it doesn't. Okay. So, what do we need for the fluid of fracking? Let's start working on this. So this we can make with our ships. That's fine. We'll make those. Fracking fluid is air. That's so fracking fluid does require the air intakes. I didn't realise that. I always thought it was weird that it was behind that, but it isn't. Oleumite gas, water, and air. Easy. In a chemical processor. Easy peasy. Oleumite gas is here, right? Yeah. Cool. So I would need to redirect this guy. So let's do that now. I suppose I'll put the fracking fluid here. I think. Oh no! Maybe not. Make me a pump. Maybe we'll if it just requires air, water, we can pump water out of there, get the gas, get the air, so you mix it together and it makes the... Really? Is it that? Really? I don't remember that being so much more difficult. I had 4 of them on me already. I would like to go to a high voltage pump, please. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. For some reason, the actual the point you have to put down the high voltage pumps isn't the input point, which where it should be. The center of access should be on the input button. So yeah. Achievement unlocked. Processor fabrication. Create 100 CPUs. We're going to make 6,000, I think, just from that one there. So, sit back. Right. And then we grab this guy, and you can't plug straight into that one. No, that makes perfect sense. It does actually make sense. So I'll put you there, and then put you to there. You will pump the gas up. Air's easy to get, water's easy to get, everything's easy to get. Beautiful. Okay, so construction ships. Would you clear out an area here, please? Yeah, the pumps are high voltage, aren't they? Gonna move you. Any dang gun thief. Woohoo! Right, and then you want to run a line down here somewhere. I don't know where. Let's go for the first I can do. So there. So let's build ourselves I need advanced machine parts. Oh, science blokey, you. Give me your advanced machine parts. Are you making enough? 30. How many would you need? 2. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. And you're making 30? Really? Doop. Bloop. Oh, no, I can't do that. You would output onto there. Move this to be the front. Right. So you're going to output to there. You output to there, excuse me, and you input to there. Oop. You are going to have here. You're going to have an input and an output, so you become a filter, and then you are actually going to then be just store that many of them. But I'm going to upgrade you. Congratulations, you're going to get upgraded to Assembler Mark 3s, I think. Is it 1-to-1? You want 30 and you produce 40, so it's not quite 1-to-1. But I will make it 1-to-1 because why not? Thermalite sheets. You. One. There. Up. You now want 60 per minute, which is almost twice as. I wonder if Mark 2 will do that. Let's find out. Well, Mark 2 produces 60. Awesome. Cool. You're now producing 60 a minute, so you'll fill that a lot quicker, and then that can fill my inventory, because that's another one of my wanty things down here. Cool. Electronic components is another one that I very much want. I have loads of them being made all over the place, like here. So I'm going to create 3 more of those. I do actually have this guy here. So I might fill you with electronic components, because you can just take it off this line here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. So well, you just go there. I'm going to break that for a moment though. Input. Boop. Enable based on electronic components, and if you are less than 2,500, how many am I asking for? 200. Let's say 1,000. Boom. Problem is, you, when you're taking, will then starve these. but I think you'll be all right. How did you make that? 40, so that's 80 a minute. Cool. Yeah, I think you'll be all right. I could have a filter output here and have it output the stuff. So it's always feeding these in the end. I don't think it really matters. These are producing the vertical, these ones, and we don't particularly use too many of them anyway, so yeah. I have just noticed, however, there's a single level splitter there. Oh, you have ones from here as well running this. So you don't need this one here. So yeah, you actually take from this line first, and then this is an overload. So this will work. This will be fine. This will be fine. And you're producing enough to run the whole factory anyway. So okay, cool. Right. Can I convert that Mark 1 up to a Mark 2? Cool. Okay. Yeah, so you'll start filling. I don't know why I want to store 1,000 of them. I'm only going to have 200 on me, so it doesn't really matter. But I might up that because the amount of them we need to make stuff with. Actually, storing more would be good because these don't make enough. They don't do 80 a minute. So we can actually have that stored, and then it can fill up my inventory with them. Yeah, so, yeah, okay. Out of 10 are running, which probably means, yeah, we're actually about now. So 10 out of 10 are running. Fracking requires 120 seconds times 200. Divided by 60, divided by 60, divided by 10. So that's going to be 40 minutes. 40 minutes to get fracking going. But I can build the machine anyway because we know what the recipe is. I just don't know what the ratios are. I can look at that. It tells me here. $60 divided by 5 is 12. So I need to take these numbers and times them by 12. So we have 30 times 12. Not that I need to do 10 times 12, but and then 60 times 12. Well, okay. So the problem is I don't know how much air. We can make the air thing. Yeah. Needs circuit boards. I should add that to my list as well. Not that we're making them, but I want to add them before I forget stuff I use the most often. So over here, go to this guy here. Yoink. Put you there, and then we need to use the building board, not the standard clipboard. For some reason it's different. So what was it to get the most out of these things? I can't remember. Where am I standing? Where are we? We're there. So this one wants to have a no, actually it doesn't matter, remove. So this one's a utility panel. Then we have a vent, Event. Event. You know what? I'm just going to put them all in. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Just put them all in. We'll overbuild it. We'll overbuild it, that's fine. Then this power line can connect to it. In fact, that power line can connect to it. We don't need that there. Well, that power line can connect to it, hopefully, and power it up. Oh, actually, the thing's on this side, isn't it? So let's run a thing to here, and then the connection should be in the top right corner. So that's fine. And then you will output your hot air, and we need to convert the hot air down to a small, because it comes up as a big one. We need pipeline to pipe. Doop. Yep. You will sit there, but I can't put you there obviously because right now it's building stuff. So yeah, you need to sit there up in the air. You can be high voltage. It wouldn't really matter. I could rotate it round if I could find the right axis for it. What's the right axis? H. Do that. Put it on the side. I think we will. I'll put it down there for the moment, just so it's out the way. So that goes to that. And then the small pipe comes off, and then here will be a series of chemical processes. I need polymer boards. Which realistically, not a space in my inventory. It doesn't surprise me. There's a lot of boards there. Let's put in this guy here. They don't require flooring. They don't require foundation. How interesting. Never realised that. Could be useful. So let's put you, like right now it's going to be useful. Let's put you there. You out to there. I then want to run the polymer board after it's gone through these guys. Going to have to move that crystal mine. Data cable. I want to rotate this guy around. Right. So you're going to out do that. Rotate that guy around. Okay. So you only enable if circuit boards are less than 1000, and you only enable if polymer boards are less than 1000. Okay, cool. So now, if I rotate that around by 1, that should connect to that point there, right? Yes, there we go. Really wish you could see the data points when you had the ghost on them. So, okay. And then that is 2 more things that I want in my inventory. Data cables, I don't know why I've got listed in my want inventory. I don't know why I've done that. Don't need them. Don't know. What else might I need? Glass, possibly. Glass is actually glass is right here. Can we wiggle glass through? Yeah, technically I can run glass through. Glass is used to make these. Yeah, let's wiggle some glass through, shall we? Which means, boop. You do that. Crystals. Can I throw the crystals in here just to get rid of them? Yeah, cool. Okay. Grab a Mark 3 loader. Yep. There. Put that there. You should not be unloaded. You should be loaded. Click. Enable if glass is less than a number 1000. Yay. Right. And then boop. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Boo. Boo, sir. I say boo. What's happened to the polymer? Oh, yeah, that's what happened to it. I turned off the output. Yeah. Well, this guy's kind of full of it, so. Okay. So now you should fill up with 1,000 of each type of thing, which will not overfill the stuff. You've got electronic components in you. I will steal those. Okay. You're not getting any more circuit boards. That's not really a surprise. You guys are still making them, aren't you? Yeah. You need 12. And how many do you make? 30. Oh, you want 36. You're only making 30. Now, seems we're using it to overfeed into someone else. Well, overfeeding someone else. Excuse me. Oh, chokey choke. Yeah. Oop. Okay. So you only actually overload if there's enough on here. So you were the buffer originally, but now that's going to go. Well, actually no. I probably should put the buffer back in again. Now I think about it. But yeah. But you are supplying more than we require now. So yeah. Okay. Cool. Right. So that'll do that. That's fine. You are burbling away there. I could speed you up. I'm going to speed you up. I'm going to make you all Mark 2s. Which means you are producing more. You want 36 now, so what is that? 36. Well, 36 times 3. You need 108, and you are making 60. Oh no, we've got 3 of them, haven't we? So 3, 6, 9. We're making 90. We need 108. So let's upgrade these to be that. Now you are making 4, 8, 12, which is enough. However, you need 80 wire and you're producing 80 wire. Okay, so Mark 1s is a 1-to-1 with a Mark 3. Cool. Okay. Right, so now you should be able to make more circuit boards for us. Which will obviously in turn fill up this end here. We got 1,000 polymers filled up. Excellent. You are still, you got 71 in you, so I'm going to pick you up now. Not needed. You can supply more, so you're going to use your internal buffer. Great. The glass is running 12, 24, 36, and we require 12, 24, 36. Okay. So the glass has no, the glass will only run if the energy cells are not running. I can't speed that up because it's a smelter. I don't have the space to put any more smelters in. So, but okay, that adds everything kind of in my inventory. So I should change this to be glass. I don't know why I've got data cables. I think because I was trying to call them from across the map, and it didn't work. Because obviously I didn't have any in the system. I thought I did. Right. Okay. You. What don't I need on me? Take the data cables. Take the data stuff. No, leave the elevator. Take the Omni Analyzer. I don't want that. I'll do. Boom. Need more inventory space. Although I now don't need those. So I can technically come down here and sort. Oh wow, did I really only set these to 200? Huh. So just two stacks, and I asked for a stack in my. Then again, I don't use that many of them, so I can throw that in there. That's fine. Get rid of that one. Shame the inventory hasn't got an upload as well, so it would empty my inventory if I was over full. Oh well. Mark 3 belts require advanced circuits and circuit boards, so I don't know why I'm not making Mark 3 belts yet. But we'll come to that later. We'll come to that later. Hey, this has been built now. Beautiful. Let's pick up this guy and place you here, like that. Nope. Let's power up you guys. Hit the start button. Boop. Boop. 162,000 litres per minute. And we need 360 per chemical plant. All right. Yeah. So 162, 123 divided by 360. We can only run 450 chemical plants with this thing. So you better be careful. I might downgrade it because it requires a lot of power, and it says maximum power usage, so it might balance based on how much production is needed. But I don't know if you can tower minimum 0, so you don't actually need the tower. So I could literally just do that. That's allowed. Oh, that's weird. I've never noticed that the actual outside of this is the game. There's a border around it. I thought this was full screen. So I saw something landing over there on the left-hand side. I was like, hang on a minute. Am I seeing in the blueprint the ship landing? Is that... No, I'm not. Okay. I'm going to leave it full size. So, but just so I know in the future. So 450 chemical plants. Okay. I'm going to make 5. And we are going to put them in. Actually, I might make 6. Because it's a nicer, easier lineup of numbers. So if I was to go here and do 1, 2, 3. There's no power? What do you mean there's no power? How can there be no power? There we go. There you have power. Enjoy. I have no idea what the power grid's doing. So I can't do it yet because we have no recipe for fracking fluid, but yeah. Okay. So what I can do is make a pipe input there. I can run so that's the height. So if I go up by 1, run that into here. I just realized I want to no, this would be fine. This would be fine. Okay, this will be fine. You are going to come along, then go to here. You're going to go down and along this way to here. Pop. And then we're going to grab some water, and do I want to bring it in from the other side or bring it in from this side? We'll bring it in from this side just because I can. Easy games. Hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day today. Okay. Then I just need to figure out where the inputs are, and I realized that we're going to have one input here, one input there, one input there, because these are going to be reversed, aren't they? Yes, they are. They're going to be reversed. And then we'll have the output here, which will go along to a tank here, and there needs to be a landing pad here, which goes over to there to drop off the fracking fluid so that we can frack all the Telluxite out. Oop. Okay, so let's just enlarge this for a moment there. Let's get ourselves a tank. I don't have a tank. Let's get a tank. I don't need a massive tank. Ickle one would... Whoa, stop. Don't need that many of them. Let's turn it this way and then go 1, 2. And in fact, turn it this way to get the panel. Oh, no, we'll turn it that way. Oh, there you go. And you guys will then be... here. And here, because I have no idea where the output is on these. That's fine. And then you'll output into a fluid ship, which will be sat here. I don't think I need a pump, but I'm going to put a pump in. Low voltage one. There. Oh, my brain is telling me, yeah, don't put a pump right up against it. I don't know why I'm thinking that. I'm sure that's fine, but still not sure. Boop. No. Boop. We need a delivery pad. Doop. And we need a target pad. Do 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 do. There we go. Cool. Oh, no. These ones. Idiot. Oh, well, doesn't matter. I'll need them anyway, so it's fine. Right, let's just steal some steel. Let's steal some steel. The pipes are too low. I bonked my head. How are we doing for steel? Good for steel? Yeah, we're good for steel. Right. Bump. Set destination. Telluxite fracking is just enough. Save. Zoop. Boop. Boop. Right. Okie dokie, Emble. Have a good one. I probably should as well. It's 2:30. I want to get this fracking setup done, so I'm going to wait for the fracking tower to be built first. So yeah, and put a fracking tower in here, which means I need a ship to land over here. Okay, so I don't know how big the tower is, which means I don't know where the ship wants to land, but it's going to be over here somewhere. So let's come here and either that, we can put in flooring over here. It needs power. That's alright, we'll tap power off there. Fracking tower needs power as well, we'll tap power off there. The fracking tower will go here, which means I probably need to mine out a bit here as well. I think about it. Okay, come on, chips, do it. Do it, do it. How are our mines doing here? We're not really using a lot of resources over here at the moment, which is fine. You're shrinking, but still there. You're in a much worse state. You're shrinking way more. That one's okay though, because we have another one right here. That's that's the crystal node. So what is that? What is that? It's a crystal node. That's it. So we got this one here. It's at height roughly 64, so we've got to dig down a fair bit to get to it, but apparently we can get to it with our current tech. So yeah. Okay. Right, brain, you've just been distracted by something. What did you come over here for? It wasn't just look at them, it was something else we wanted to do. Oh, we wanted to look at the ships. I want to find out whether their output is full again. It is not. Okay. But destroy that. Destroy the tundra. We don't care about that. And destroy the stone. We don't care about the stone either. I'm also going to dump all the biomass in there. You can just give me the biomass back again, thank you. And also I'm going to change this to be a single stack. The fracking tower has been unlocked. Beautiful. Make ourselves a fracking tower. Oop. And before we do that, let's make ourselves the fracking fluid of frack. Boop. Copy, shift and right click, paste, 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 paste. So the center one is the gas. Oop. The outside one is the water, and the top one is the air. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, as with the gas, cool. Right, now this one's much more complicated because I need to remove 2 of them. Okay, and then I need T-junctions, so that one. One of T-junctions. Well, actually, this one can be a normal everyday bend that way. And these ones want to be T-junction, 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 and then I think the demo's going to be interesting. Oh, okay, well, I will. I don't know when I'll give it a go. I really don't know when I'll give it a go. I just don't have the time. You guys say, you see, then you don't get the original reaction. That's the problem. And I like doing that. I like doing the whole, this is my unfiltered feeling about the game, because then you get the whole rather than me trying to figure out around stuff, I could be like, I don't like this, I do like that. Yeah, like, so, yeah, but that's the thing. That's the honest reaction with it. It's not, oh, so here's the game. I've played it for a couple of hours beforehand, so I know what I'm doing. So let's just jump in and get going to it. And then, because I'm not learning it on the stream, like with people, it takes away some stuff from it. That's the, when people come in and say, oh, what about this or what about that? I'll be like, well, this is how I did it. Which I can still do, I know, but it's more people see it for the first time. That's the thing. So you see the problems. That's why I've always in my videos, whenever I'm like, something has gone wrong, don't cut it out. Leave it in there. Because, you know, somebody else might learn from it. I have no idea how much you hold. %, 10,000. So you hold 22,000? Okay. However, today I'm going to do this. Boop. And then I am going to go to bed. Oh yes. Right, so wrecking station now. Let's put that in there because I don't remember the things of this. So the panel is there, so behind it is where you have the connectors for the fracking fluid. So that means I want to rotate this round. Oh yes, and you can't actually remove it via the mass remove as well, can you? Because it's once again one of those lovely modular buildings where certain things are set in certain places. So can you tell me what's the point in making it modular? Just make it a building I can put down. If the fracking points have to be in a specific place, you know, look, I have an option of putting it here or here. That's you know, and I kind of, it's not even an option. One side must be the pipe, one side must be the power. There's no like, why can't I put them there or here or there? Why must it go there? Huh? Huh? Yeah. And then put the top in, because you might as well just only put one in, because 7,500 liters per minute is like, I think it was something like wasn't it 12 times more than you could ever possibly do with the biggest node that ever happened? So they need to revisit the modular buildings. They really do need to revisit. They're a fantastic thing, and I think they have such wonderful potential. But oh boy, do they need to be looked at. They definitely need to be looked at. Right, so I want to put in a landing pad over here. This is way... Oh, I can't do that because my... Actually, yeah, no, we can do that. We'll just use our personal drones. So let's go here, and then... Bloop. Go on, personal drones, do your thing. Might have been quicker to do it via hand with the thing, this thing in my hand, the thing, with the thing. What is the thing called? The thing is called a mining laser. That's what the thing is called. Yeah, that's what the thing is called. The thing is called a mining laser. I must be tired. That's my excuse anyway. Yeah. So you go. Come on, you grab, go. I'll stand right next door so it's really quick here and get a tree on head. Oh, ah! Really tree. No. Right. Then flooring. I can't remember how big the ooh, this guy was. Before I do that, I wanna oh, I need to have a tank as well, don't I? Which one was which? Ah, which is which? Pipe is on the left. That one's the pipe. And then I want to go like this. There we go. That'll do. I want to put in a tank because we want to tank this side as well. Just the mini, normal, everyday tank. Yeah, we'll put it in like this. And go there. Oop. Okay, and then the shuttle landing pad can line up with the center of the tank and just come back until it turns green. There. It needs a little bit more on the outside here. And I'm going to put in a form for there so we can put in a power because it's going to require power as well because it always does. Doop. You. Whoop. Ah. You put it up. I need more. I need more pipes. Okay. You come down to here. You can sit. Yeah, pretty much there. You connect to that one. You connect to that one. We are powered. Nice. Let's. Looks like fracking. No incoming ships. Why not? Yes, here it comes. Yay! Come to me, ship. Whilst I go around and prune all the floor off. Let's Doop, 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 doop. Yoink. Make sure I go down so I don't destroy the platform. And oh. Nope. There we go. Yep. Oh, you've unloaded already. Wow. Nice. Okay. I'll spray that all in later. Yay! Mining Force 2 has been unlocked. Excellent. Excellent. That means we can get even more stuff. I would like to get some inventory space if you don't mind. If that's okay. And then some jetpack speed. And then we'll get the robot workers, the blast furnace, which unlocks new stuff, slag reprocessing, and then rubber, which unlocks pretty much everything else. So, yay. Okay, and then add the lock. Gone. Off you go. Cool. So, this is no longer working because obviously there's no Telluxite here. I don't know why you are all burning away. You guys throttle. Yes, you do. You do throttle. Okay, cool. Right. Right. And burn straight for the blast furnace. Ah, yes. I've done that before. I've tried to go like, oh, I want to go through to this thing here, and I'm like, well, I can't really do that because I need the infrastructure in place from somewhere else. So, yeah. Right. Okay. So if we then come around to here and push the button, boop, boom, you fill up 1,000. You maximum throughput is 7,500. Consumption per miner is 125 per minute. We have 2 miners. No, we don't. We have more than 2 miners. How many do we have? 11 miners. We haven't got 11 miners. So I haven't dug down far enough for 11 miners, but we will have 11. So, calculator, 11 times 125 is 1,375. So the most this can have throughput is 1,375, and the smallest tower you can make gives you 7,500. Literally 5 times the amount the smallest tower gives you. I really feel like these, as I've said this before and I will say it again, these are off by a factor of 10. One tower should give you 750. So for this node, I'd need 2 towers to do it. For some other nodes, you need the full stack and then some mining operations to get enough, mining levels to get enough to run the whole factory. Which would make sense. That would make sense. But yeah, so you can reduce it by mining efficiency as well. So if you had a 22 node one, 22 times 125 at my current level is 2,750, and this is 7,500. And I believe can go up to a maximum of 5. $7,500 times 5, it can do 37,000. For the biggest node I've ever seen, which is a 22 slot, that is 13 times the amount you need. So yeah, if it was divided by 10, so it did 750 ago, the full size tower would be just enough for the largest one I've seen. There might be more than 22. I've just never seen larger than 22 veins on a mine. Yeah, and here it comes. Yay! Boop, 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 boop. Nice. Nice. We're only producing enough to run 3 of them, and I've got 6 up there. But we have more veins down below. So 11 times 160, because they're mine at 160. Divided by 4, and then divided by 4 again, means we can make 110. Oh yeah, no. So even if we were to do all 11 nodes, we're still only good enough for about 3 of these. However, we can do more of them because we can have a ship land here or over here, where the train station is going to be, and deliver onto the belts from another place if we had another Telluxite mine somewhere. Which I don't turn off all veins. No, turn off patches. Oh. I've got 1 in the entire range of the scanner? I know I turned them down, but come on. no, it's gone there. No, that's all. Yeah, it's mineral rock. oh dear. Oh dear. Got lots of Techum. There's 2 Xenoferro ones, I believe. Was there 2? Was there just the one? It might just be the one. Yeah. Well, no, that's helium. There's one. There was one out. There's another Techum right there. So I've got like 5 Techum veins. There's 3 there. 1, 2, and 3. 2 over that side. So we've got 5 Techum veins. Oh, and we got 1 Xenoferro vein. Yeah, with 12 points on it. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. That is not good. I need to kind of travel to the edge of the map over here and set up a scan to try and find some more nodes. I mean, I wanted Railworld. I wanted this. Don't get me wrong. But I'm just so confused as to why I've got 3 Techum veins in a row here. Which is all the Techum we're going to need, hopefully. And then just nothing of anything else. You know, there's 1 mineral rock, which is near the Techum anyway. There's 1 Xenoferrite, and there's 1 ignium. But there's 5 Techum. There's a Techum here, and a Techum there. There's nothing up there. That's really worrying. There's ignium there, and I'm sure there was another ignium vein we found. Sure, there was another ignium vein. Maybe not. Need to zoom out further. Yeah, I need to head to the edge of the map. Come down here at the 0 marker. Come all the way down to this point here and stick in the scanner. And then do 1 over here and then 1 up there. Actually, if I ran to each corner and did a scanner, then they would overlap, wouldn't they, on the edge? So that's probably what I should do. I should run to the corner of each one and put a scanner in and have them just scanning, because I'm going to need more. I also might have to hunt a mod that lets me zoom out more on the map for this, because we don't have any more. This is it. This is it. So I can run half this factory. Not even half the factory. Hold on. What do you need? You need 40. So 4, 8, 12, and I'm doing 110. So I can run 2.5 of these. Right. Well, I'm going to cut that off. And then I'm going to shut down all these guys. Because they don't use any power, do they? Buildings don't use any power when they're in idle state. Hot furnaces, we've got 6 of them using 4 megawatts. And they can use 4 megawatts. What? I've only got 1 of them running. Yeah, we've only got 1 running. Okay. So yeah, so they don't use any power of that. So it's the loaders that use power. So yeah, if I just leave that cut off there, then if it does fill up, it'll back up to that point there and stop. So that'll be fine. So yeah. So I think what I'm mining out right now might just trigger the second one every now and then. But most of the time it's just going to be the first one that runs. So we are yeah, potentially making 5 wafers a minute, which is pretty good. 5 times 8, so we're making 40 CPUs a minute at the moment, if we were to plug that in. But I said that 200 I took over there is going to make 6,400. That should be enough for all our science. It's just when it comes to making robots, so that's the problem. Okay, so yeah. Do we know if any mods have been updated for this version of Foundry? I'd like a map zoom out mod. Box map when loaded. Oh, okay. So nope, you can't run. Oh wow. Okay, that mod hasn't been updated since May last year. Okay, I guess not many people are doing the mods. Oh well. Yeah. So right. Well, I would like a mod that zooms out the map further. But oh well, that's fine. Right. So let's leave this one here for today, shall we? And we shall have to come back in the next one. I'm going to leave myself some notes. I need to remember to put down scanners in all the points, and then maybe try and I don't know who the author was for that mod to find out if they can ever update it, but it's not been updated since May last year, so unlikely. Okay, can I build myself a sign? Somebody show me a sign. Oop. Oh no, that's not what I want. I want to scanners in each corner. That'll do. That's all we need to know. Boom. Remember that for next time. Yeah. Then we've got no manual save, but it saves when to. It says it's an online game. So my guess would be, I mean, it's a demo, so probably not, but my guess would be that the game itself won't have a save. It will just be auto-saving on a server somewhere. Don't know if it's persistent, but it said online. An online space exploration and building game. So I'm wondering if it's like what was that one that's single player but online? Yeah, you have to use offline. Yeah. Was it No Man's Sky? Not No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky? Where it's single player, but you're in a world with other people. You know, there's other. I mean, the actual video to the demo definitely got multiplayer in it. So. Well, I will give it a try. I will give it a try later. Right now, we're going to leave this one here. Save. This is stream. Wow, we're on a stream 10. What did we get to last time? Do you remember stream 79 or something, wasn't it? We got to last time when I did that. This has been a lot slower going because of this start. But now we're almost finished the tech tree. We're basically through the tech tree, so that's much easier. So we are 44 hours into this one. I don't have the previous save, unfortunately, because it wasn't compatible, so I got rid of it. So yeah, cool. Okay, zoom. Yeah, right. Okay, so we shall leave this one here. Let me have a look, see if there's anyone going on there out there today. There's a lot of people on YouTube watching. Hello everybody. I hope everyone has been having a fantastic day. Thank you for watching. It's absolutely fine. Lurkers are more than welcome. Just hit the like button. Please hit the like button. It helps so much more than you realize. And it's free. It's completely free. You can just hit the like button. No one will know it was you. But it helps me out way more than you way more than you'd know. Way more. So yeah. Okay. So like see my lurkers there. I just appreciate everybody who comes to watch, even if it's just on in the background. Just hearing me waffling away all the time. That's absolutely fine. But if you hit the like button, it really does help. It's I know so many people say it, but it is absolutely true. It really helps YouTube push stuff way more than you would realize, and it's free. So just smack it. Go for it. Smash that like button, but don't smash it so hard it doesn't work anymore, because that would be weird. Then the next person wouldn't be able to like the stream, and then the stream, then it would be weird. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to send you over to Dragon on the YouTube, because he is playing Belts of Iron. Let's send Twitchy people over to. Let's send her over to Cremelda. We haven't raided her for a little while. She's doing art. Ooh. She's doing art stuff. So yeah. Cool. Okay, we shall do that. Yeah. I need head pats. I don't have a head pat ready, because I don't know how to figure one of them out, but okay. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one. I do hope to see you again next one. We're back tomorrow with some more Hightail, and then back into Foundry on Thursday, and then Hightail Friday, and then maybe Foundry Saturday, or whatever we're gonna. Maybe we'll fit in some other things, I don't know, but we'll see how it goes. So yeah, until next time, as always, have fun.